Hello. Hello. Check 1, 2, 3. Hello. Check. Hello. Hello, and welcome back. Welcome back. Tyler, Cleo, anybody else? Welcome, indeed. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Happy May 4th. May the 4th be with you. For all you other nerds out there.
One of our newest managers said that today.
Oh, that's funny. Great. That's exactly the type of person I'd want to hire. We have returned. Continue more Forbidden West. We recovered Demeter last night. We still have to return Demeter to Gaia. We met Alva. And Alva did reveal to us that she recognized us as Elizabeth Solbeck. I don't think she revealed at all up until that point that she had recognized us, but I did go back and
I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But I might want to explore the area before I make the trek back to base. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
In a bit of fun, I went back and rewatched, and you can see that she does recognize her. Actually sampled the stream thumbnail from this scene. Let's see here. See if I can bring it up. Let's see if I can bring it up and bring the audio up. And you can see that she does. It's such a brief moment, but she does recognize Aloy as Elizabeth when she first walks in. When she first sees her. Here, let me see if I can bring the audio up for it. Let's see, I need to share the desktop audio, make sure that's working. Ooh, I don't want to do that. That's going to double the audio. Hold on. Apologies.
You will. I submit. Do as you will.
I'm gonna fight your friend.
Okay, audio's working. So yeah, here is when Aloy first walks in. Gosh, why is this window so big? And you can see on Alva's face that she clearly does recognize her. But she doesn't say anything. I'm not sure why. So yeah, Aloy walks in on Alva, confronts her.
Do as you will.
She starts off with her back to Aloy.
They attacked me.
By death alone, I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay?
Right here.
I just want to figure out what's going on.
She's like, what? That's the gauging I'm seeing from her.
I am of the chosen
And that little pause that she does before she answers Aloy's question. Like, she's like, I don't know how to gauge this. But that's interesting because it does mean that Alva's at least more intelligent than the rest of the race would kind of come by. That they're all kind of like, almost like religious nuts, and they almost sort of worship the ancestors. At least all the grunts seem to be that way. But Alva must be smart enough that she goes, at first, she's like, what? you look like Elizabeth. But then she just kind of entertains Aloy, and Aloy introduces herself. So Alva must be smart enough to realize it can't possibly be Elizabeth, but maybe she understands the advances of technology enough to know that it might be something else. Ironically, considering we know that the Zeniths are effectively the ancestors. So it's going to be interesting to see how that aspect of the story plays out, being that presumably the what are they called? The Quens? If they see the Zeniths and recognize them, which I don't know if they're going to or not, because obviously we didn't recognize them immediately, but if they've had data on them and they recognize some of them, that's going to make for an interesting dynamic to the story. What's up, Foxy? Welcome back. Happy Thursday. Happy May 4th. That's unfortunate. I'm assuming you are having issues with your stream. Is that what you mean? Because we just started. Let's see here. Yeah, Tyler's now playing Forbidden West. It'll be interesting to see if he catches up with me, which is entirely possible considering how slow I play this game, honestly. What movie are we talking about? Oh, no. The movie's tomorrow. Tomorrow, which, you know, it should be fine. I will not be, even if I want to play later tonight, I will probably not. Because, yeah, we're seeing the movie tomorrow. My main worry was that if I kept playing too late into the night last night, that my sleep schedule would get completely out of whack, and then I would have trouble getting up for the movie tomorrow. But it should be fine. It should be okay. Okay, that's good, Foxy.
Did you tell him the first thing I said?
The first thing you said?
Yeah. I woke up this morning.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, we definitely stayed on really late last night. I'm glad I did. I mean, it was fun playing this part of the game, and it was worth getting around to finally doing it. This quest line with Alva is easily one of my favorite parts of the game that we've done so far. I love this. I love this environment. That probably definitely helps. I love this wooded area. I love Demeter's location. And of course, these new people and Alva herself has added an interesting dynamic to the story, so to speak. You and me both, Foxy. I actually stayed up later than that. We played till almost 4 a.m. yesterday. But yeah. I pretty much was still up by the time Cleo was waking up for her day. Oh well. That's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. I did not get a ton of sleep as a result, but it was fine. It's probably for the best. I need to be on a somewhat forward schedule. I also can't do that tonight, Foxy. I also cannot do that tonight. I gotta get to bed at a slightly more decent hour. Decent hour for me, so to speak. Alright, well, welcome back. Again, May the 4th be with you. Happy Thursday, everybody. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. Subscribe, comment, hit the bell, all of the good things. Let's get going here. I guess we didn't really talk to a degree. So yeah, we met Alva yesterday. We recovered Demeter. We got to return Demeter to Gaia. And then I guess figure out where we're going from there, because we don't know where any of the other AI locations are at this point. The breathing apparatus is Poseidon. So if you want to prioritize getting the breathing apparatus, you'd want to do Poseidon's quest, Tyler. Each of them unlock things that you need for the later on in the game. Demeter we just did, and that unlocked the ability to get through the metal flowers. But honestly, like, the breathing apparatus probably is one of the better items to get in the game. So not a terrible idea to do that first. In my opinion, doing Ether, then doing Poseidon, then doing Demeter, and in terms of how good the quests are and story progression, I think it makes sense to do them in the order of their level. Ether, then Poseidon, then Demeter. But if you really want to get that breathing apparatus, you'd want to go after Poseidon ASAP. Now we did have the one quest down here that we started, but now that we do have the means to get through the metal flowers, I kind of want to go back and knock them all out. All the ones that we still have to do. Yep, and look, there we go. Their icons changed. Now they look like the tool. So yeah, we need to look for all the different points on the map that we have them. Just to knock them out. I don't even know necessarily we need them. They're probably going to be... I mean, we have been seeing more and more upgrades from the green shine, so we should probably get around to doing it. Mifid Blue! Mifid Blue, long time no see. Welcome back. Happy Thursday. Welcome, welcome. I don't know, maybe we should have done that quest on the way back. I feel bad like telling that leader. We met another tribe leader on the way to recovering Demeter, and we told him that we would help him hunt, and now I feel like I've left him hanging. Yeah, it's gonna be a little while, Tyler. You still have to get to the base, and then you have to get the quests to recover the AIs before you can get the breathing apparatus. The breathing mask. Man, I'm really worried about that. I don't know if it's a memory leak or something. You see how like it blacked out there when we went out? I'm assuming it's a loading areas thing, but it's making me worried. There's something might be going wrong with my PS5 because it wasn't doing that before. Is someone yelling at me? No, I think he was yelling at, I'm going to assume, his actual sister. Let me up. Okay. Cleo's getting a phone call. Baby, could you turn the AC on if you're going by there? Thank you. Oh, it's way up there. Is there an easy way up there? I have no idea. No idea. If this is the place that I'm thinking it is, well, we might be able to climb straight up. Let's go ahead and try climbing straight up. Okay. 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 I don't know how we missed that chest.
Meadow flower. Those vines are blocking the way into the tower.
That sounds good, Blue. Understandable. Understandable. We're doing pretty well. Technically, this is Cleo's Friday night. She's She has a 3-day weekend, so she has tomorrow off. So hopefully she's going to be relaxing, but I can already see that she is kind of finishing up some work. I think she's going to probably play some Hogwarts. Because she needs to hurry up and finish Hogwarts, because I think the plan is to play Hogwarts after we're done with this game.
There we go.
Forbidden West has been very, very good. I think it's, I mean, I haven't finished it yet, so I can't say for certain, but I think I'm enjoying it more than the first. A lot of good improvements. Alright. Now, here's the thing. I don't know. There could very well be flowers inside cave systems. And because I know there's like in this cave there was at least a fire gleam. I don't know if there's a metal flower in there, but how am I supposed to remember where the metal flowers are in certain caves? I don't want to go back through all the caves on the off chance that there is a metal flower inside one of them. So I don't know. Is it going to be one of those things where we're going to have to look up a guide? I would hope it shows it on the map, even if it was inside of a cave. That would be ideal. But I guess we'll see. Got 2 flowers over here. I think you can explore the map completely freely, Tyler. I mean, maybe there's some places that'll be locked off. Like, you can't go into the Forbidden West right off the bat. Like, in the beginning of the game, you start... Once you get past the starter area, you end up over here in this northern corner. And I don't think you can... You can't go past these walls until you progress to a certain point in the game. But you could probably rush to do that. Once you get past these walls, I think you can freely explore however you see fit.
I thought a dyer would be interested in this.
And there are going to be some metal flowers that we're going to come across that I don't actually need to do anything because we managed to wiggle our way into the areas that they were blocking off. Just managed to kind of sneak our way by them. I'm going to assume probably not at the intent of the developer. Oh my gosh, what is going on here? So we're probably gonna like break some vines just to find there's nothing actually there. That's only happened with the flowers. I don't think we've managed to do that anywhere else.
Put this metal flower down.
I wonder, can we filter the flowers? Maybe. We could have filtered the blocked paths. Maybe that'll include all things, including the flowers. Yeah, it does. Nice. Okay, we're gonna do that. There we go. There we go. So yeah, if there was any flowers inside of a cave, it would be a time like this that I'd be like to see. But look at all the freaking flowers we've found and haven't been able to do anything with. Oh my gosh. Alright, we still want at least campsites. Campfires. Whoops. There we go. Alright, let's see. So yeah, we're just knocking these out. Did we read this? Strategic assessment. Data point. Recon predicts contact with the Wichita salient in 27 hours. 7 Horus units detected in the first wave. See, that'd be a nightmare, man. 7 of them? News from the west is just bad. Last stragglers from Kalmar are in. Losses estimated at 93%. There's been no further contact from Reno Remnant. RCI assumes it's been wiped out. So that's it. We're the last days of the last day. Pretty sure we read this. But, you know. Better safe than sorry. Again, I wish there, like, if you were looking at it with the focus, if there was some way to tell whether or not you've already scanned it before. Maybe there is, but I don't know what it is. Preferably what I would want is that the glow, like this glow, would disappear and simply wouldn't be there anymore once you've already read one of these. Okay. Are all these animals back here again? Okay, good. I think they're all dead. I don't see any. Why does this wall keep... Who keeps rebuilding this wall? I've taken this bloody wall down twice now. Stop restoring it.
That worked.
This is not what we need to do. What we need to do is up there. But why not? I'm just bitter at this point. Stop rebuilding this wall. Welcome back, Red Echo. Happy Thursday, and may the 4th be with you. I appreciate dropping the like, and of course, if any of the rest of you have not hit that like button yet, very much appreciated if you do. Thank you, thank you. A balloon flower? What the hell's a balloon flower? Alright, how do we get in here? I assumed that this was going to be tied to the metal flower that we just did. Thank you, Blue. But I guess not. Did we just need to break this? Is that going to break that down there? Oh my gosh. We could have gotten in there this whole time. Do we need this for something? Oh, you know what it is. This had to have been, like... This had to have been for the quest that we did in this area, and I obviously must have figured out a way of doing it without needing this crate. Because there's... I can't think of any other reason why we need this bloody crate that we've never had before. I wonder how we were supposed to use it. Because we managed to get up there without it. I don't really remember what I did. I just know that we did. We got up there. So I'm going to assume we don't need it. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe you needed the crate right here to get up on this building. That's gotta be it. Ah. How did we get up there before then? I wonder if I just glided over there from that rock. That's probable. Oh well, we don't need to go up there again. There's nothing up there. I wish I got that campfire now. Always get every campfire. That needs to be an unstated rule of wisdom, I guess. There's literally, that's the only campfire that's near it that I've got. I'm just gonna go here. Wonder how many we have to do.
Maybe I should take one more look around before...
I don't know how I feel about...
See if there's anything else interesting.
That is literally what we're doing, Aloy. We are literally doing that. Taking this tool and putting it to good use. So yeah, we don't have Debbie anymore. I swapped Debbie for a Reginald. It's just as cool as the Claw Strider, Rider, whatever it is, the Deinonychus is. It's just too slow. And I don't feel that it's just getting into melee or bow combat with enemies seems to be way more efficient than just simply trying to fight people with the Claw, Deinonychus. So I do think Deborah is way cooler of a mount. But Reggie, we've gone back to Reggie just for the speed. Just for the speed alone. Reggie's a good boy. Come on, you can't fault Reggie. Alright, let's see. We got 2 down here. 1 here. There's so many, man. There is so many. This is crazy. I don't know where to begin. Let's go to this one. That's easy. Right smack next to a fire. How's it going, buddy? This is another one of those locations. I don't know if it's just based on the time of day, because it's showing us inside of a building, which clearly we're not with him, but yeah. Having us in so much shadow makes it very difficult to see. At least it's not a dye shop. Oh, yeah, we got all this gold that we picked up. I picked up so much gold in that quest. I was expecting it to be a little more valuable. Okay, 448 for 7? Or are we getting 448 per? In which case, this is actually worth a lot. Let's try selling one and find out. Nope. Sadly, that's not the case. Only 64. It's worth the same amount as the ancient sculpture. I guess I never really paid attention. Is it just based on color? The value? I don't know. A silver ingot. Silver ingot's worth 23. I guess not. Okay. There it is. Convenient. Simple. Hi guys. Hi non-friendly Reggies. I should have counted. We should have counted how many there were.
Plans are giving way.
I just broke into someone's home. How'd they set this up? Sunken barrier? What is this? Is this something we should go do? Shoot, maybe. I only just now noticed it. Maybe we should make a point of going up there. Could grab this, and then try to make our way over here.
The Nutaru shrine. sure what it means.
They like their trikes. That's what that means. And that's a big one. Where was that? One of these up north. It actually might be these ones. Had like one of those trikes. Oh no, it's here. Yeah, there's like a trike covered in vines up here. So I'm very curious to see what that one entails. And that had a bunch of metal flowers around it. That archway just appeared out of nowhere.
Quiet breaths now.
Going the wrong way. Show me your tail.
They're riled up now. Vines are drawing back.
You have unused coil weaves. Use them to modify your weapons. We have a lot of unused coils and weaves. That's an understatement. Reggie, let's go! Let's unlock this fireplace while we're at it.
She's charging in!
What? Oh, hi guys. Get him, Reggie! Get him!
Think you're fast enough?
Poor Reggie. I made him get into this situation. Now he's got an arrow coming out of his butt. Maybe. It would just have to be, it would have to be a horse-sized version
Looks like
of
an
one of
Eternal
those,
Shrine. Wonder what it's for.
those Boston Dynamic dogs. Just make it, yeah, make it a, like a horse-sized version of that, and you possibly could. As long as it can withstand your weight, which I don't see why it wouldn't be able to. Land God Plowhorn. Docile acquisition machine of religious interest to the Toru tribe, oblivious to interruption. Is this another trike? What's it doing down here? Dude, no kidding, freaked me out that we just pried that open and it was his face on the other side of it. It gave me like a mini heart attack. Hey buddy, wake up. Are you alive? What did we just do? It's like we freed him, but he's still just chilling here underwater. So now I'm like, what's gonna happen when we free the vines over to? Cause yeah, we found a trike that had vines keeping it held down. We just freed this guy, and he's not moving a muscle. Wake up! Wakey, 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 wakey! Well, we're gonna leave him there for now. I think he's okay, right? We freed him. We've done our part. Is there like a side quest that we should have gotten where I'm supposed to go around and free these trikes? Because we're kind of doing that right now. But I don't have a quest to do it. So are we going to get a quest at some point here and they're going to be like, oh, these poor trikes, they're trapped. And then Aloy's going to be like, I actually already freed them. They're fine now. Because that's happened before in past quests. It happened with a quest in Frozen Wilds. Where they're like, I really need help doing something. And Aloy was just like, I already did it. Yeah, that thing you're talking about? I did that. Quite a long time ago, actually. They're like, oh, thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's go. I don't want to miss any. Let's see. There's not an achievement for finding every campfire, is there? Because I'm not going to get that. I'm not going to get that. Alright, we got 3 over here. Can I climb this? Can I climb this cliffside?
I can't see a way to climb. There's no way to reach it right now.
Gorilla, I don't like what you're doing with your games. Is your game listening to me, Gorilla? Freaking Aloy answering my question after I ask it. We're soon to that point, guys. All the mad, crazy AI that's going on right now, ChatGPT and stuff, that's going to get incorporated into games. It's going to be listening to you, you're going to talk to it, you're going to ask questions, and it's going to freaking immediately reply. Because that, I'm assuming, was just a coincidence. But that's how games are going to be, like, within 10 years. You're going to be like, I wonder if I can climb that mountain right there. And Aloy's going to be like, I don't think it's going to be possible to climb that mountain. It's too steep. That's going to happen! That's going to be in games within the next 10 years. I'm telling you.
She's talking to me.
Well, it'll be an advertising
just
point.
scattered.
People will know about it.
The signal
I
seems
would
to be
love going
coming
into a
from
game not knowing that tech was in
behind
it.
those vines.
It'd blow my mind. But yeah, if any, like, especially if any AAA games start putting that tech, that AI into their games, it's going to be a big advertising thing. It'll be shown off at all the game shows.
And that flower is closing up.
I thought I'd got away from you. Dylan? But once a driver, always a driver, huh?
I don't know. Were you ever flight certified, Hanson? Yeah, I copy that, Control. We are clear for takeoff.
I guess the pencil pusher that replaced us meatbag robots is feeling real proud of themselves today. Okay, Mac, let's get up there and frag some tin.
Those pilots were ready for battle. That's a feeling the Tenakth will understand.
Feeling like I'm in Ghost of
There must be
Tsushima right
another
now.
flight recorder transmitting a signal. Maybe I can track it down.
We're gonna play more Ghost of Tsushima at some point. I want to play the director's cut with the Japanese dialogue. That will be something that we plan to do at some point. Yeah, am I right? She totally answered me. It was almost like my prediction of eventual AI will work, and it just happened to be a coincidence in this game where I said, are we going to be able to climb that cliff? And like literally within 3 seconds she was like, I don't think I can climb this. We're gonna find another way up. Stop listening to me, Aloy. It's freaking me out. Alright, well now we gotta figure out a way to get up here. We'll assume Reggie knows the way. Go, Reggie, go! There it is.
Oh, timing.
Don't know how I feel about all these collectibles that we run into that we then have to come back to once we have the equipment for it. It's just a smidgen tedious. Just a tad, a little bit. What's going on here? Did we already go up to this one? People got their houses up there. Did we go up there? Going back to all the places we couldn't get to without the breathing apparatus, though, that was all right because that was fun, man. Going into the underwater caves is great. What did I just accomplish? Oh, we need to get up there. Is there a way for me to get up there without trying to get to that other village? Or do we need to go up there first? How do I get up there? I don't see any climbable. There's no grapple points. How the hell do we get up here? How does anybody get up there? Are there people living up there? How do we get up there? This looks like something. I don't see any way up here other than these stairs. Can I get up here? Let me up. You think we could glide from here over there? Oh, wait a minute. We could have just pulled that one down, couldn't we have? What about this one? Could we pull that one down? I have no idea. I kind of want to get to the top of this dish now. I don't know if we've been up here before. Maybe we have. Can I climb this crappy ladder? I don't think so. I don't know how to get up. There's a way up here. I'm not seeing it. Well, I'm stumped, guys. I think this is too big of a gap to float over there. Now we can, I think we, wait a minute, can we pull that one down? I might be wrong about that. I don't think we can now that I'm looking at it closer. No, it doesn't have a... It doesn't have something we can grab onto, so we can't even pull that one down. So there's got to be a way to float over to this place. So what am I missing? What am I missing? This is gonna drive me crazy, guys. I can't leave here until I figure this out. If this is a place that we can't access unless till we're doing something else, that's gonna drive me crazy too. Oh, that was so close. I don't even think there's anything we could have grabbed onto the edge of, though. Yeah, we can't pull this down. Is there anywhere else that we could glide over here to? I mean, these stairs make it seem like this should be the way that we need to go, but... The crappy ladder is not a climbable point, unfortunately. Even though it ought to be. The fact that I'm even able to... I don't even think, like, it's... I'm supposed to be meant to be able to bounce my way around up to this point, even. Aloy, being the skilled climber that she is, realistically speaking, should be able to just climb these vines.
Played Harry Potter for 44 hours so far.
You played Harry Potter?
Yeah.
How'd you do that?
Sorry, Hogwarts.
Ah!
Whatever.
Hopefully. I'm gonna have to look this up, guys. This is gonna drive me crazy. The flower's gone, but there's obviously something with this dish I feel like we need to be able to get up to. I'm not seeing any other points that we can glide to from here. So this might be something that we have to come back to, but it's going to drive me crazy not knowing. And she normally is good about saying stuff like, oh, I can't do this right now. I would probably have to come back. She hasn't said that at all. I don't even know what to do with this. What do I search for on something like this? Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm gonna look for. I tried putting in flour, metal flour with the dish, and it's just telling me how to open metal flowers, and then it's telling me how to move the satellite dish, which we did in the desert. And that was something completely different. Where are we right now? What is this location? No, not that. Like, where is this right here? I need names. I need names, I need places. This is to the north of Plainsong. You can't... I can't possibly be... Could we glide from Plainsong all the way over here? That would be insane, right? That's so far away. Oh, I fell. Where is
One more day
Plainsong?
behind me.
Now, Plainsong is high up, but it's not that high up. Oh, this is also going to bug me because we don't even have it marked on our map anymore. We got rid of the flower, and I think the flower, it removed the vine. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm an idiot. How did I only just now notice the red on this? It was like the sun going down only just now made me see the red on this bloody ladder. How did I not see that? It couldn't have been that skewed. Yeah, I don't know why. That entire time we were circling it, I noticed the ladder when I first went around. I didn't notice the red mark on it. I'm going to assume we can't get up here then. I want to go up there. I'm super curious. It's like an abandoned Plainsong part of their village. But what's weird to me is that they created houses on top of this dish, but then they didn't create any on top of this dish, which is in between the two locations. Oh, they did it here too, look. There's some houses on top of this dish, nothing on this dish. They left these 3 dishes blank, but they covered the outer dishes. That's odd. Very odd. Alright, well, that was a waste of time. I'm going to assume that dish is just decorative for now. Maybe we'll be able to get up there in the future. Have we missed any down here? I think we're good. And this is the one that has the other trike that is trapped by vines, this location. So I'm intrigued to see what's going on over here.
Maybe I should take one more look around before I go. See if there's anything else interesting.
Before you go where? What are you talking about? I'm going to assume she's talking about Gaia. It is curious about this vine right here, though. There's literally nothing that keeps you from getting in here. It's really easy to climb around these cliff sides to get inside, but we still can't do anything once we're in there. Which is my experience that we've had with some of the other vines that we've come across to, is that usually you'll come across some of them that are like this, where it's super easy just to get around them. But unfortunately, even though we got around this one...
Is that one of the Utaru's land gods? Why is it here?
We couldn't do anything else with any of this stuff. And here he is.
Plowhorn override's fixed now. So, if I sneak there...
It's the dryer. We need to reset it. I'm going to assume that's the flower we need to take down to get him free. So dark.
That should do it. Dreadwing carcass.
Oh my gosh.
Must have dropped the flowers and then crashed.
Oh. That's insane. So it almost seems to be implying that you should definitely not be able to gain access to this area. I think we ended up climbing the mountain over here. And then I dropped down in here to find the trike and everything. But the Dreadwing, which is a bat, a giant bat that we fought for the first time yesterday, technically that was the first time we'd seen it. And this is supposed to be one of their bodies. So the Dreadwings, the bats, are the ones dropping off the flowers? So maybe the implication is that it accidentally dropped a flower that ended up creating the vines that entangled this trike. was an accident or something? You're free, trike. You're free. See, it's doing it again, man. It's like the trike we freed down south. We freed it. And it's not moving. I want to lay on its belly, like in Jurassic Park. Like Grant. Was it Grant? Nothing. Yeah, this is making me think that we're supposed to find a side quest with the Ataru that will task us with going around and freeing these guys. But we haven't gotten that side quest yet. I'm gonna go on that assumption because nothing's happening when we're freeing them. We're freeing them and they just chill. Hold on, there's another one. Crap. Shoot. What is this one for? Did we do these out of order? I think they're called Dreadwings. I mean, I could check. Dreadwings. A large and powerful flying combat machine. Its attack includes a range of disruptive status effects, making it a dangerous and tenacious enemy. It can cloak. It's only the second animal we've come across that can cloak. Yeah, what did that one do? What did we just accomplish by breaking that one? It didn't seem to do anything. I'm very confused. It didn't make this wall climbable. But it doesn't seem like there's any other reason we needed it. Oh wait, did it open this down here? It must have. There must have been a vine covering this spot here. Alright, well, we're done with this area, I guess. Like I said, maybe we'll get a quest that, maybe we'll get a quest that shines some light on what is going on with all these trikes. Dreadwing. Honestly, most of the names of these machines could easily be names of, Transformers. Tremor Tusk, Slither Fang, Stormbird, Thunderjaw, Frostclaw, the Fireclaw, Clamberjaw. That's a silly name for a baboon. Clawstrider, for sure. Sunwing. Alright. Anyway, wait a minute, hold on. We have not overridden a Snapmaw yet. We did override a Ravager. I don't know if there's an achievement for overriding all overrideable animals. Here we go. This is... Okay, so they have the designation of mountable. Mountable machine. It's still a damn shame that most of these are not mountable. Let us ride on these giant crabs. Give us a crazy water animal. So we can mount these. Can't mount these, sadly. Or these, which would be fun. Maybe those might be too small. Plowhorn would be fun to ride. The one by the tall neck? That's the Spectre. That's That's the Zenith's robots that they brought with them. What is going on over here? What is all
Should
this
use shock
ruckus?
ammo.
Are they just fighting animals? Are they winning or losing? We'll just let them hammer that out. Alright, we do have plenty of other metal flowers to do. Maybe we'll hold off doing these middle ones. After we get these two right here, let's head into the base and return Demeter to Gaia. I feel like I'm talking in code. Maybe I am. Speaking of plow horns, the game crashed? Not our game. Cleo's game crashed. Dang it. No! I don't have time for this. All I wanted to do was grab this thing. What the heck, guys? Go away. This place is still looking a bit rough. Of course, it's an apex.
Ready.
What did I just do? Turn that red light into a green light. What did that do? Now I turned it red. I don't know what any of this means. Get him, Terry, get him! Oh my god. Get up! Dang it! This big boy is about to frickin' fight us.
Doesn't smell any better than it looks.
MP. Welcome back, MP. Happy Thursday, MP. May the 4th be with you, MP. You hear me, MP? Sorry I didn't reply right away. I was in the heat of the moment.
Save this green shine for something special.
Oh, here we go. You need to talk to him? That was the thing I saw. Salvage contractor. Talk to the lead salvager. We should do that while we're up here. And then it also wants me to come down here for this. Yeah, when did I see this? It was under errands. Is that it? Where is that at? I don't see that. Yeah, what are we on? What is this? Salvage contracts? Oh, here it is. It's only level 8. Was that just the original one that we started to begin with? Alright, that's fine. Hey, Jack. Welcome back. How you doing? How you doing?
An Oseram camp. What are they doing out here?
I use this piece.
I haven't been here before then.
That wouldn't. Genius is at work here. I cannot afford any distractions. If you require salvage, you can. Oh, a hunter! Yes, good. I was hoping one would stop by. There's no time to waste.
Aloy.
That old boar, Karif, is expecting me to merely make the best armor in the Forbidden West. But I, Honda, will give him a masterpiece. And you are going to help me make it. Of course you'll be compensated, though seeing me at work should be gratifying enough.
You're one of Karif's people? So you're competing to make armor for him too. With the Tenakth right next door?
Ha! They've got problems of their own to worry about. Besides, I'm not just making armor. I'm making a work of art, imbued with the majesty of ancient machines and wondrous relics, with the steadfastness of the gentle plowhorn and the fury of the raging Ravager. So, where do you want to start?
What? Look at all these contracts.
You talked about using plowhorn parts for your armor?
I've been eyeing a herd not too far from here. If you can bring me the right parts, this armor will be as unwavering as they are.
I can try.
Oh, one more thing. Plowhorns sometimes leave a trail of flowers in their path. The Utaru infuse some kind of drink with them to soothe the mind. I'd like to try it, see if it inspires any ideas.
Right. I'll see what I can do. You talked about using ancient relics for your armor?
Correct. But that dream has fizzled like a wet forge.
What do you mean?
I acquired scouting reports on this area dating back to the Red Raids. They told of ruins
I would
filled with
assume
treasure.
it's the weapons that we're
But
carrying
some
with
of our
us.
younger
It
recruits
might give it
stole
away a
the
little bit.
scrolls and absconded to go after the relics. I
Although
want them
she doesn't
found
ever have her
before they run
weapons
away
on her
with my
back in
salvage.
cutscenes.
I can try to track them down.
Not unless the game
Give them
calls
a
for
good
it.
thrashing for me while you're at it. Will you?
I guess she always has her quiver at her side. But yeah, that's what I would assume, is that your weaponry and equipment give you away as a hunter.
So you want your armor to wield a Ravager's fury? Sounds interesting.
I tracked down a pack of them near here. Shoot off one of their cannons, and I can make my armor just as deadly.
I'll, take a look. See what I can do.
Well, if you get to it, we'll pick it up when you're done.
You said you wanted ancient machine parts for your armor?
Ah, yes. There's entire graveyards of them nearby. Dreadful things. With some of their parts, I can make armor that will instill fear and disquiet in the enemy.
I'll, read up on the details.
Splendid! I look forward to your success. Ah, need some machine parts? Or want me to take some off your hands?
All these beautiful resources.
You're welcome.
What? What is this? Oh, these are the contracts. We haven't been reading the contracts. I don't know if we should be. Are they funny? Hunter will retrieve Ravager's cannon delivered to the designated drop-off point. Hunter will shoot the cannon off the Ravager before destroying said machine to ensure the cannon remains intact. Salvagers suggest using tear weapons. Hunter understands that accepting this contract involves inherent risks, including physical and psychological injury, pain, suffering, disfigurement, temporary or permanent paralysis, and or death. It must just be a standard contract across all of them. Nothing new. Gosh, stop that. What is this? Okay, this is one of hers. Should we do that while we're here? Part of it's just north of us. And then it wants us to go to the Plowhorn site too. Which we just were doing. We were just hunting it.
Get to see my genius in action.
Babies, look at this baby.
Aww.
Ridiculous. It's making it very difficult to play.
Place to rest.
Milo has decided this is where he's going to lay. Let me see if I can bring it up. Problem is that I only have one hand. I only have one hand. Let's see. It's very hard to do this. Milo has basically dictated. You can't really tell. He's basically... This is my controller right here. This is my hand. There you go. You can see my hand there. He's completely collapsed on my arm. Like, how am I supposed to do anything? Can't do anything right now. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Once you have a pet that has dictated where he wants to go,
Those
you're just
ancient
kind
machines
of
Honda wanted me to check out should be close by.
just kind of at their mercy. He is. Somehow he's comfy. I don't know how.
I thought this might be the place Honda was talking about. Someone's really put up a fight here. Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
I didn't get anything from that. There we go. How the heck did I just do that?
I think Honda will like this.
Not
This should be useful.
they did not set up any like lining up for the animations on this. Let's see if we can line it up so it looks more natural. Close.
But Honda will want this. I think that's all the salvage I'm gonna find. I should check out the other site Honda marked on her contract.
I'm gonna try it on here too. Maybe a little bit to the right. Oh, so close. Ah, I'd opened the other direction. I was robbed. I was robbed, Mido. Yeah, let's stop here first. Don't attack me. Don't attack me. Just trying to pass through. Don't worry about it.
The machines Honda had her eyes on should be nearby. There's the herd Honda picked. I need to stay out of sight if I want to get those flowers first.
Okay, so we need to kill the plowhorns and we want to get the flowers. We gotta do both. So, I mean, why not? No, gathering the plowhorn plants is optional. What do the plowhorn plants look like? I don't recall picking any plowhorn plants before. Need to kill plowhorns, retrieve salvage from the designated herd. Salvage suggests using shock weapons. Or will, if possible, retrieve the flowers that grow in the wake of these machines. That's it? Why can't I see them? Oh, there's one right there.
Behind one of the plowhorns. I might be able to get those. Got him.
I actually don't know where Zoe is. Where's Zoe, babies? I think she's sleeping in our bed right now.
A pulse from my focus might help me spot these flowers faster.
Maybe. We've collected them all. We're just waiting for him to grow them. If Zoe was out here, I would not be surprised if she tried to lay down on the right side. Again, I don't know what's happening when we hit that thing. It switches from red and green and red.
Job's done. Salvage what's left. That's all the salvage I need. I should get back to Honda. Drop this all off.
Yeah, he's being a big cuddle bug. I'm not sure why, or why he decided to lay right here of all places.
I should be closing in on the other ancient machines Honda wanted to salvage. Don't think Honda will find this useful, but I might. I think Honda will like this. Frost isn't gonna do much. I wonder what they used all these machines for.
Where are you going? We got 13 shots in here. Let's leave it be for now, I guess. MP, are you feeling sick? Are you talking about in the order that you all got sick? Did you get the rest of everybody sick? Is that what you're admitting to, MP?
Oh, this should be useful. That hunter killer means trouble.
How have you not come on? That's good. But what you're saying is that you gave everybody else the sickness. You were ground zero.
Now this'll do some damage.
He's super sleepy.
But Honda will want this.
He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
This'll work. These should be enough relics for Honda's armor. Now I just gotta take them to her.
It was you. We better not get sick.
I don't remember how to do this.
It's okay, Milo. Cleo scared Milo.
There she goes again, staring at that scrap pile for hours.
Calm down.
I found some of that salvage you wanted.
Rude.
And the plowhorn flowers you asked for.
Huntress, you do not disappoint. Your payment, as promised. Now, to try this leaf water the Utaru rave about. I am prepared to be inspired.
I like that she has some perfect teeth. That they didn't just take the lazy route and like copy and paste the teeth on every single character. Which I think they have done for a lot of them, but they clearly have a variety. A little bit of variety, yeah?
Now, that's what I'd call an inspired transaction.
Okay. Where are her other salvage contracts? There's one here. Is that the other one? Going to assume so. Yep, Ravager Cannon. Oh, that kind of makes me want to go ahead and do those. We've got a flower here that we can obtain. What is this? That's a job. Rollerback sight. Do we still need a tail? Are we still missing one tail? Maybe we should go try to get a tail while we're out there too. There's so many NPCs.
Should be nearby. There they are. Honda wants one of those cannons.
Is this Gabriella? It is. There's Gabby,
Shoot it off
guys.
without killing the Ravager. Otherwise, I might damage the goods.
That's the long neck we built. Good old Gabby, still running around in a circle, walking around in a circle.
Acid ammo will make this go quick.
Okay, so we need the cannons, yeah? Shoot off a Ravager cannon. That's super easy. We just were doing that. Why couldn't we have just taken it from the Ravagers that we were encountering at the other site? That don't make no sense. Where'd he go? There he is.
I need to aim for that cannon.
Place the Ravager cannon at the drop-off point. I see. Easier said than done. Oh, shoot! How'd you get up here so fast?
Maybe Maybe I should get that cannon before I take off. Let's see if I can get that Ravager cannon for Honda.
Gosh. Everybody's coming to join the party. I got time for this, guys. Ow.
I can use that weapon.
Whoa! Oh, doggone it, you damn otters. Oh, no! Oh, no, it's kangaroos! Everybody needs to leave me alone! Driving me crazy. Why did I pick this one?
I should grab that cannon and take it to the drop-off point.
Get out of here, kangaroo. Nobody asked you to join this fight.
I need to grab that cannon and take it to the drop-off point so Honda's people can pick it up.
Alright, Aloy. Come on, girl. I'm in the middle of fighting. What is this madness? Ay, 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 ay. Good time as any. If you haven't yet, don't forget to hit that like button. As dictated by MP, good old MP. Be like MP. Help celebrate May 4th. Hitting that like button. Very much appreciated. Alright, we gotta drop off this gun. One of the guns. We knocked off both of them. Gosh, go away. It's pretty self-explanatory, Tyler. You don't shoot it down or anything. You jump on it and drag it down. Think of it like the exact same gameplay as a tall neck. So, for example, if we were going to get on a tall neck, we would get to a spot like here, and then we'd jump over and climb it. And the drones are the exact same way. You just got to find where you need to jump on it. Where's the other one? We knocked one down over here somewhere, didn't we? I don't know. Could have sworn we did, but... Oh no, we knocked it down here. Yeah, no shooting. No shooting.
Let's see what I can do with this. That should do it. I should let Honda know her crew can pick this up.
Look at that view. That is a nice view. Photo mode. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's a nice background right there. Can't leave Aloy behind by too much.
Honda's contract mentioned the thieves she's looking for might have come down this way. End of another day. Camp, but the gear looks awesome. Could be from the thieves I'm looking for. Let's see if my focus can pick up a trail. Better use something other than frost. Something happened here. A change of direction. Why?
Maybe they were avoiding snap maws. This looks crazy.
I should use my focus. See if I can find out where the thieves went.
Well, there's somebody dead right here and here. I'm assuming he just got killed by this guy.
Let's go, come on! scrolls. They
Ah,
look
don't
like
hit me.
them. Scrolls. They mention ruins by a metal
Let me ride
tower.
you.
Maybe I should get the relics back to Honda. Make sure no one else gets hurt.
Well, I guess this works out. We need to get another tail, I think. Yes. Yeah, you return the drones to Gaia. She has a panel behind her that you turn them in. Got one tail, so let's do that on the way. Oops.
Here.
Can we pass through here? Have we done anything here before? I don't think we've been here before. Look at all this fog of war. We haven't done anything up here. All these fireplaces. This island in the middle of the lake. These are all good guys, though. What? You see that seagull? Crazy. Yeah, well, I've never been in here before. Is there anything to do? Oh, there's a side quest in here.
Better leave this mount outside.
Good day, Outlander.
Ugh, children.
Fergala can be challenged by an outlaw.
The black box signal is coming from inside the shop.
Out.
There's a black box signal in here. I didn't even notice.
You know where I am.
Don't mind me breaking your shop here.
You do that everywhere you go?
Sorry.
Well, I guess we can use it for storage. That doesn't make you eligible for a discount.
I like that at least they added some dialogue there. She's like, sorry. If they never knew about this space back here, well, they had to have. Who else built all this stuff? There's a bunch of bloody stuff built in here.
And shut down engines 1 and 2. You gonna pass me that bottle?
You really think these soldiers can hold back those combat machines?
Well, this was always gonna be a one-way trip, so I guess they're gonna have to. To enduring victory?
Zero Dawn, whatever the hell it is.
Oh, well,
Come and make your
any
choice.
chance it's an ice machine? This drink's warm.
And Hikaru's on it.
What?
I guess everyone found their own way to deal with the end. My focus has detected another flight recorder.
What?
This writing. It's
Salt bite. Scanned glyphs. Carefully written cartoglyphs. With Fashav's personal mark, evidently part of a diary or journal. Well, at least the Tenakth have a sense of humor. We had made the long journey through the desert to Saltbite, a name that I should have taken into consideration in hindsight. Upon arrival, I was eager to rid myself of sand and dust from the road and immediately trudged towards the lake to refresh myself. I ignored all the hushed stares. My reputation preceded me, I assume. So I waded in, splashed water on my face, and took a draught. Stinging pain racked my eyes as I choked back bile. A surge of laughter came from the shore. It was an ungracious spectacle, but one of the companions finally took mercy on me and gave me clean water to rinse my eyes and mouth with. He then pointed to the whitish rock formations around the lake, showing me the salt for which it is named. Edible, but it renders the water devoid of life. Even so, the area is a major source of food for the clan, as they hunt birds that proliferate around the shallows. My companion smiled as I coughed up the last of the brine. I couldn't help but shake my head and laugh. From this place I discovered two things. One, the desert cannot make do, whatever the circumstances. And two, being a good sport goes a long way.
It's Karja.
That is true.
I think it was left behind by Marshal Fashov.
Makata, these spices are so old. Red hair, keen eye, big spear. Those ingredients mean a Nora warrior.
Aloy, you defeated Regella at the Grove, right?
There's not a rumor in the land that doesn't cross the cookpot. Kitchens chop up the meat and stir in the gossip.
And was what you said to that Tanakh soldier just gossip? About food that can make her stronger?
You think soldiers are the only ones with skills? Blades aren't just for war. Slice up the right ingredients and you'll be stronger in the field. With the correct preparation.
Your friend doesn't seem convinced by your claims.
The people here would stick their heads in the ground and drill out their dinners like grazers if they could. But I'm convinced if I show Hakata here, if I show any of them the benefits, then the others will come around.
This meal can make me stronger?
Stronger, healthier, more resistant. There are all sorts of benefits depending on how I prepare it. You vary your diet, you benefit from the different properties of the food. Look at the Oseram. They drink all that beer and come out barrel-shaped. So why is it so hard to believe that food can change you in other ways?
Night gazer.
What ingredients do you need?
Some bird meat and a little mystery ingredient.
If it stays a mystery, I won't be able to get it for you.
Wild bird's eggs. These soldiers won't touch them. They claim warriors only eat meat. But a true warrior takes every advantage.
Welcome back, Night Gazer. Happy May 4th.
I'll get you those ingredients.
See, Hakata? True soldiers aren't cowards in the kitchen. You can get the eggs from the island in Desert's Tier, the lake just outside the walls. As for the meat, plenty of birds feed in the grasses around the shores. Bring the ingredients back here, and you'll get that meal for free.
I don't really care about that, but if there's a side quest to do, I gotta do it. And that answers stuff to do up here now. Should we do that? Could do that first, I guess. I guess we could do that first. I've already got 2 bird meat. Does it have to be gathered there? The fact that we already have 2 bird meat makes it seem like we can gather the meat anywhere. Eggs? Maybe not, but... I see a goose to cook. Along with that snap maw we left behind. Yeah, it doesn't seem to matter. We could go out there, but it doesn't seem necessary. We could also just go around, get the eggs, and look out for birds. That's not good. Suppose you're, as long as you're drinking plenty of water, I guess that's fine. You should eat something. Maybe like get some yogurt or something, or some chicken broth. Look at all the poop they're leaving behind. Ah!
Hunter killer. Not easy to take down.
I was gonna take its poop. Didn't like that. So, Milo, no! Oh, he just shifted his butt onto my keyboard. Milo, you can't put your butt there. I thought I had the override for those guys. I did not.
I should find birds here. Let's get the meat that cook wanted.
There's a bird. So far away. Oh my gosh.
That's the bird meat. Now I just need the eggs.
Ah! Bloody Thunderjaw has started attacking us now. I was not planning for this fight. Crap. Dang it. Not good. Putting that bloody we have reload speed on it. I wonder if we should do the tear though. Increase tear damage to external resource components. Yeah, 25% increase. That's good. Takes so long to reload. How has this not come off yet? This is insane. It still hasn't come off. Fine.
I'm not giving up.
weapons pop off too. Oh, come on. Oh, what? Get out of here. You gotta be kidding me. Unbelievable, you bloody burrows. I'm sizzling. Get it off of me. No! No! Where's your other weapon? Where the hell did it go? Oh, it's way over there. You just keep staying like that, buddy. Don't worry about it.
Just what I need.
Oh! Ouch. Dirty bastard. Oh, yeah. Milo, it's fine that you're taking a bath, but my hand is not part of your body. Oh my gosh, boy, stop looking at my hand! I'm not part of your body! He's like, what the heck? Just trying to clean myself. There's a part of me that has no fur. And Milo, no. Stop! No! Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna have to let him clean me. The problem is that if he's not the brightest bulb when it comes to bathing. Like, if he's bathing on a couch or something like that, he'll start licking the couch, and I swear I think he thinks that the couch is part of him. and he's feeling it under his tongue going, oh, this doesn't seem right. I'll just keep cleaning it. I'll just keep licking until it feels clean or correct. And then I'll just keep licking it for an eternity. And if I let him, he'd probably do the same thing to my hand. Because he's crazy. I was looking at Cleo. He's like, what is she doing? He's probably assessing whether or not he can go lay over there with her. Because he is a mama's boy at the end of the day. Yep, that's what he's doing. He's gonna go see if he can lay on mama. Oh, that's good. Anyway, because my back was getting a little sore there. I was at an awkward angle. Alright, we just need to collect the eggs at this point. We don't need to collect any more bird meat. Oh, this is where we have to gather eggs? I had it switched around. So we didn't need to go north, but we still have to go to the island to get the eggs. For some reason I thought the island was where the birds were. Bloody hell. Kind of want to go get that green shine while we're here. Ah, gross, Milo! He just turned around and sneezed on me. It was like he felt the sneeze coming, and he looked away from Cleo and sneezed all over me instead. Not cool, bro. Where's the crystal? Oh, there it is. Cleo doesn't even care. You'd have to rewind the stream to find out. Cleo's currently battling wizards. She doesn't even know what's happening around her.
There should be goose eggs on. That wide maw won't make things easy. Using frost won't help here.
You could kill him, I guess.
That's one. There must be another nest.
What? Where did these guys come from?
Wide maw. I better hope they don't try and... That's another egg.
Evil hawks. Just one of many evil birds. Oh man, we gotta go over there too.
With my focus.
They're pretty much the same in this one as well. Except there's a variety of way to bring them down in the first game.
Maybe there's a nest on that smaller
You just
island.
used fire to bring them down and that was it. Now you gotta pay attention to their different weaknesses.
That's all the eggs. Time to get back to Saltbite.
Took every single egg. We're gonna make this species go extinct. Oh, we never activated that? You gotta be kidding me. Come on, man. Come on, man. I kinda wanna go and activate all these fireplaces just in case. Making so much noise. Is there another Thunderjaw over here now? Yeah, it's gotta be. Corp Wars Hollow Card Game. This week we're playing through Corp Wars, the new collectible Hollow Card Deck Builder. I'm just gonna take a bunch of these pretzels and put them in front of me. Game's core set lets you choose a corporation, build up forces from a wide variety of authentic combat robots. You can then add expansions that include rare operational types, prototypes, and resource maps. For this playthrough, we combined the core set with 2 Pharaoh expansions. Let's start by saying Corp Wars is basic to mid-range complexity, but once you've learned the rule set, I'd say there's enough tactical and strategic scope to engage any level of player. You can run a quick game in 10 to 15 minutes with variant rules pushing out to 30 to 45 minutes. If you're willing to lay down some cash on booster packs and expansions, you'll have a shot of picking up of rare cards. I'm assuming that was a typo. And special editions. Corp Wars cards are already hitting collector spheres at above market prices, so this could be an investment opportunity as well as just a grand old fun time. Right? Get out of here, real otter. There you go, they got otters. Oh no, that's a prairie dog. I thought it was an otter. It looked like an otter. And we're off. Everybody calm down. Calm down. Oh my gosh, I just ran over a goose. Hotter. Aw. You gotta stay behind, Reggie. Alright. Now we've unlocked it. That's true. Granted, I'd rather be in a car and have the goose hit me than be riding on my mount and have the goose hit me in the face.
The skill you showed at the cool route. That's what we need in our marshals.
That's one weird irrational fear that I have when I ride on our motorcycles. It's hitting a bird in my face. Not that it would hit me actually in the face, it would hit me in the helmet, but still, it'd be crazy.
Fakata, be ready. It's time for us to prepare the chef's special.
How did you know I had your ingredients?
Every cook worth their salt can read people as well as they can cuts of meat. Fakata,
That's not good.
let us work our magic. May the courage of your stomach bring you victory in battle. We'll be here whenever you desire more delicacies. And your next meal will be on the house. So, Hakata.
All right. If that Nora will risk the chef's special, I will try it. But if that slime sickens me...
It's your whining that turns stomachs around here, Hakata. But this meal will put that right. You'll be eating your way to victory.
Cook's right. Those meals could give me an advantage.
That's a
Maybe
bummer.
I should pick some up before I go.
This is the worst.
So, what are you looking for today?
That's a lack of closure. We can pick up some scorpion skewers. No cost. Oh, I would have rather taken the spike shells.
Enjoy your meal.
Your arrows be true.
I very rarely take consumables in games. Oni and I started using some consumables in Elden Ring. It was way, way later on down the line. But we never really used consumables in Dying Light. Like Oni and Cleo and I don't know. I'm not good at multitasking. I think that's ultimately what it comes down to.
You fought Regala, and so you're welcome here.
Look at that goal.
Swift victory, friend.
Alright, we need to get a tail from the roller back.
up against that machine.
What? What is wrong with him? He's losing his damn mind. You okay, buddy? He's fine. He's fine.
If I can get parts from that roller back, I can fix the override for it.
That's not good, Tyler. That ass is lasting a long time. I do not like the sound of that stuff. Look at the size of this freaking thing. We're putting it in our pocket. Whoop. Right in our pocket. Hey, Jim. Welcome back. We've missed you the last few days. Happy Thursday. May the 4th be with you.
There's the metal tower. Honda's relics should be around here somewhere. Up there. Might be the relics. But how do I get to them?
Yes, 12 hours. Of course, of course. Somebody stop me if I'm trying to do 12 hours. We've done it once before. Never again. Let me in. Oh. Hey there, big guy.
Possibly right through that metal.
I see, Jim. That makes sense. Get up there. No, I don't think so. Nothing has been explained yet. They definitely are just inactive. They're not dead. They're just chilling. They are just chilling. Oh, that was so sad.
It's just him pushing his head against the system.
Why are you spoiling that for me? I didn't know that. That's unlike you, Jim. That is very unlike you. I said I assumed it was going to be some kind of side quest that we have yet to pick up. Can we not go any higher? Is there nothing up top here?
Falling gently.
We're fine, Aloy. You didn't even fall through.
There they are.
I did fall through here though.
Way down.
What the hell? Ah. It's sitting in my quest list? Is it? I see. That's kind of weird. The second verse. We gotta get to it. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. We're literally about to go back to the base. So we would have talked to her about it. Seems kind of silly that we can access them. So she's going to be the one. We're going to go back to her, and we're going to be like, we've actually already freed some of them, as soon as she tells us. Let's grab this one real quick. I don't think I was given it days ago. Didn't we talk to Zoe? We talked to Zoe either yesterday or the day before. So that's just a coincidence. Coincidence! Because we stumbled upon the trike in the vines. Definitely more than days ago. We stumbled upon the... Before we went on break, I think we stumbled upon the vines that were trapping that trike. I don't think we were supposed to be able to stumble upon the trike in the mountain. It seemed like it was meant to be blocked off. But it was very easily accessible just by going up the mountain and dropping down into it. So we had seen it long while back. MP, you leaving us? Okay. Have a good sleep, MP. Enjoy your time in bed.
Clever one.
See if we've missed any up here. There's one right here. Right there. What the hell? Put me right here. What is this madness? Ah, I already killed you. Why are you back? Who's cheating? Cheater! Doggone it, I don't want to fight this thing again. Well, like I said, I don't think you were meant to be able to stumble upon that. It's supposed to be blocked off by vines. It's one of many metal flowers that we were able to bypass. Because they didn't completely proof it, I guess. But yeah, there's vines that block off the back area that you're not supposed to be able to access until you actually get the means of removing the flowers. Right. Exactly. That's definitely not an open world game issue. It's a design issue. Not that it really mattered for that quest ultimately. We missed a crate as a result. But we still completed the quest fine.
I found the salvage you asked for, including the ancient relics. Found them when I tracked down your thieves. Turns out they got themselves into more trouble than they could handle.
That's the Forbidden West for you. As we agreed, here's your payment. I will put these treasures you've reclaimed to good use.
Does this mean you can start working on your armor now?
Not quite. I was
Yeah,
taking
for sure.
a morning walk.
That was
to clear my
development
mind for the
oversight. We've
visionary
talked about this
task
before.
ahead of me.
The places I've gotten
And I
into
ran
without
across
the
a herd
the
of
vine
lance horns. Swift,
destroyer,
delicate.
that was none of those places are meant to be
Best armor
accessed
in the
without it.
Forbidden West should be just as
Yeah, it
noble.
is up to the devs.
And I'll
They
need
made
their
it so that you
parts to
you
achieve
couldn't.
that.
At least they thought they did.
Able to hunt them down for you?
That's all I needed to hear.
They tried to make it impossible, and they didn't. They didn't playtest it well enough, I guess. They need to hire me to playtest their games, apparently. Let's buy more of this. More. Give it all to me. How many of these do we have? It's fine. We don't need it, right? Oh, we do need to sell, though.
We're done now. Still on the hunt for... You need some time to think about...
I actually don't know if we've, I don't know if we've actually done the ones that we bypassed yet. I think this is one of them, maybe. Well, I say that, but some of them were actually indoors, so I don't think that is the case. This is one problem, is that I'm pretty sure there's been some flowers that we've left behind, and I don't know where they are, because they're inside caves, and we can't see which of these caves on the map have them inside. I want to say I think there is a flower maybe somewhere down here, and it might even be inside that exit, or maybe up here. I don't think we need to access it, but I wonder how many are like that elsewhere that I probably will never unlock, because I don't know where the heck they are, and I'm not gonna scour around. Or maybe I will. Maybe I will scour around.
Honda's Lancehorn herd should be close to this area. Here they are. Time to hunt some Lancehorns. Might be faster to hunt these guys on a mount.
Do we have to?
One down.
I see you. I see all of you. I think you're so slick.
Go.
Where'd they go? Hello. I'll take you.
Just a few more. Got another one. Honda's crew should be able to pick things up from here. I'll just take some salvage back to camp like Honda asked. Send this to my stash.
What?
Honda's in trouble. I better deal with those machines.
Get him, Reggie! Oh my gosh! What is happening? Reggie, get to
The
safety!
Ravager cannon. Might be a good time to use it.
We did it!
Looks like those things didn't do too much damage.
We saved the village, and Reggie survived. I don't want that. We probably should play the game that way, but I'm going back and doing stuff way in advance. Way in advance. That's okay, though. That's okay. I mean, I'm glad I got around to doing the main quest yesterday. It was a good quest, one of my favorites.
Everything all right, little spa?
Oh, everything's great. Everything's fantastic. This has been one of the better
Damn
scavenging missions we've been
scavengers.
doing.
They're an occupational hazard, but still, it's a good thing you showed up.
Salvage,
Happy to help.
not scavenge.
I brought you the Lancehorn salvage you asked for.
Ah, this ought to make my armor shine like a spark in the night. Thank you, Aloy. Maybe you'll visit our main camp near Barren Light sometime. Bear witness to a moment in history as my armor transcends all others.
Sure, if I can. Take care, Honda.
Hey, we got a new die. I don't know what for. Just says die unlocked. I kind of wish the dies would tell you what armors they apply to. Because I'm constantly getting dies unlocked, and then I go to look at my outfits. I can't find the bloody dies. So I'm assuming they're for outfits that I don't have.
All right.
And that makes me sad. I wish every single die was for every outfit. Alright, let's return back to base before continuing on to get at all these other metal flowers. We'll return to base, talk to Gaia. Maybe we'll grab this one on the way. I love the underwater swimming in this game. It's great. I probably sound like a broken record now, but I love it. I love swimming any chance to get. I like to swim in this game. Ah! What the hell? Crap.
Gotta get more ammo.
Cool, bro.
Alright, all that.
Other than a fight, what do we get in here? Zoe, don't eat my pretzels. Those are my pretzels, girl.
Maybe I can trade this green shine.
Maybe. Or upgrade. We ride, Reggie. We ride.
Oh, skin's cracking from the cold.
forest so big the old ones called it the lungs of the planet?
Let's go talk to Gaia first before talking to everybody else, in case we add more dialogue.
To the ground at some point.
Oh.
But they helped bring part of it back in Sobek's time.
Wherever it is.
I'd like to think so.
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter.
I have. It's nice and green.
With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it.
Talking about stuff behind my back?
With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you have been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores? Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I know that place. It's near the Desert Clan's capital. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
What?
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at Landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Everybody needs to stop nodding at each other.
Oliver said the
What is
Quinn
this,
have
Star
a
Trek?
ferry on the coast that they used to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go.
Do we have any more drones?
Aloy, I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood.
You gotta find Alva.
Hey, Gaia. It's me.
Hello, Aloy. Did you wish to continue our discussion?
I do too, Night Gazer. If I notice they look at me anyway.
Have you been able to make use of Demeter's functions?
Yes. I was able to mitigate most soil conditions and restore a temporary balance. You should notice less rampant plant growth in the area.
Maybe that'll give Plainsong's fields a chance to recover.
Unfortunately, recovery in that area is unlikely without the assistance of the Utaru's land gods. I have discussed this matter with Zoe. I believe we may have a workaround.
Yeah, I'm helping her out with that.
We've already found a couple of them.
There's something I'm still trying to figure out. Why was Demeter using flying machines to distribute metal flowers?
In its deranged state, Demeter was defending itself against a robotic swarm that would devour all plant life.
It thought the Pharaoh Plague was still happening?
It feared it would come again. As part of its directive of reseeding Earth's vegetation, it sought to protect plant life at all costs. And considering it had 20 years to proliferate, I expect you will continue to find the fruits of its efforts for some time.
It's a good thing I have the code to dissolve the vines, then. The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. I think Elizabeth knew one of them. Tilda. Did she ever mention her to you?
No. Elizabeth often spoke of her work, or told stories of her mother and her childhood. If she knew this Tilda, she did not disclose it with me. What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
Beta's convinced we won't be able to capture Hephaestus. With that attitude, do you really think she'll be able to build the rig and pulse generators?
It may take some coaxing, but with some assistance I am confident she will.
I don't get her, Gaia. She's so quick to assume we'll fail. She's nothing like what I thought she'd be. I guess it'll be best if she stays here when we go to Gemini. All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Yeah, no thanks.
That is what I predicted.
Guy is horrible at keeping secrets.
Is Katalo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of old world warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance. Which is why you will need to procure Ted Farrow's Omega clearance.
Right. From his personal bunker, Thebes.
While you are gone, I will assist Beta in building the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
That's literally all we've been doing this entire stream, Tyler. Is going back
still must run,
to places.
but I estimate a few hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan. So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided. Water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Farrow create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a back door to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot. One that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus. And fortunately, thanks to Beta's information, we know where Omega clearance may be procured.
Right. Somewhere in San Francisco. So the facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Farrow agricultural research facility. It's where they created the biomass conversion system, but also adamantine wreath. Did Elizabeth know they were working on that?
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machine swarm, though her focus was devoted only to Zero Dawn.
That makes sense. But they actually got the wreaths to work. If they've been able to deploy it against the Pharaoh Plague in time...
Using the data you recovered on the project, I ran several simulations and have concluded that it would never have worked. In all scenarios, the Pharaoh war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreath before they could contain the swarm.
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution. There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility about agriculture. Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query. Complete. The data contains information about novel crop production methods, which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
But new crops aren't going to save the world, so I guess it's on us.
It is.
So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that. But you mentioned something about seismic activity?
When my predecessor attempted to build the cauldron, construction was disrupted by a series of earthquakes. The data core had already been built, but the rest of the facility sustained damage. So, she began again. A second core was built. However, when more tremblers occurred, she abandoned the site.
Lucky for us. Are the quakes still happening?
No, though they did also create instabilities in other facilities in the region.
I should be going.
Goodbye, Aloy.
And dirt. Don't forget all that dirt we had to bring in.
If we're going to go around trying to protect life, we should have more of it around.
I think it looks nice.
I don't mind it. I don't mind the decorating. Horizon Mysteries did not care for this updating to the facility. Maybe they're leaving a little too much random junk. But I don't mind like the plants and these like these planty rugs. Oh, look who's got a quest for us. Should we talk to him first?
Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes, and I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping that Tenakth knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hekarro sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
Anything interesting happen while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
What? Why would it defeat the purpose?
Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the Ten fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hekarro would have it so as well.
Anything else you've been looking at with that focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The Old Ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross. What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tenakth history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is done.
I'd be honored. What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training?
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training.
That's silly.
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
I should get going. I've got a long road ahead.
Should you need reinforcements?
I know who to call. I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
Thank you, Aloy.
Oh yeah, she said that she opened a new... What new place did she open? I don't know. Just want to make sure there's nothing in our...
The old ones fed off livestock a little too much for my liking.
Some of them ate more like the Utaru.
Where is our
Call
place?
themselves vegetarians. From what I'm reading, all the old ones wanted to eat.
This is our place. That's it? That's how the conversation ended?
Beta's so frustrating. I don't get how she can be so negative all the time. I mean, we're clones of the same woman, and yet... she couldn't be more different from Elizabeth.
That makes no sense. That makes no sense, Aloy. If anything, I'm more shocked that she's not evil. Where the heck's the new room? Wasn't this room, was it? I have no idea. I have no idea. Unless it's on a different floor.
Apparently it tastes worse.
It's not their
the longer
room.
it takes to be delivered.
I give up. Let's go talk to people.
Maybe you can find the recipe?
I think it was just flat bread.
That's just I hear about you going west.
Turns out we need one last thing before we can grab Hephaestus.
Because it would have been too easy otherwise.
Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, the place is fine as it is. You know, metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
Actually, I'm a little perplexed by the vegetation in here. Unless they've discovered, like, you know, UV lamps that they can use in here.
How are things with Kotallo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I played strike with him. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it. Bet you're used to that focus by now.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. Now, to be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds me, this isn't a fight you can win by just waving a hammer. Which is kind of what I do. But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. Make myself useful.
Just give it time. You've been looking at any interesting data?
I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back, and she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
That's already happening. I've seen it on more than one occasion.
Did you find anything out about the Sons of Prometheus?
Yeah, my contacts are looking into it, but nothing yet. Plus, I have the Vanguard checking Chain Scrape and Barren Light, in case these guys are moving any supplies through there. But if they are, I'll bet they're being careful about it.
Yeah. And they have focuses too. Makes it easier for them to evade guards and patrols.
Hold on. Way back when we first met, you came looking for me in Meridian because you detected Olin's focus with yours, right? So does that mean that if I go back to the Daunt with this...
You could scan for other focuses.
And if an Oseram is wearing one of these, they'd have to be a part of that Prometheus group.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I've been known to have those once in a while.
Just let me know if you find anything.
You got it.
You should know. Sylens is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. He's the one who gave them the override tech to begin with.
Why doesn't that surprise me? That's probably all part of some master plan, huh?
At least we know we're good at wrecking those.
Damn straight.
I need to get going.
I think I know the answer, but... Are you sure you don't need any help? Gaia mentioned this other tribe you found, the Quen. They sound like a nasty bunch.
I can handle them. In the meantime, Varl will help you get ready for what comes next.
Take care of yourself, Aloy.
Go down.
I don't think that door had power before, but... looks like it's malfunctioning.
Is this door... is this the room she was talking about?
Looks like some kind of maintenance space. I wonder where this leads. Power cells? Huh.
I don't know what I'm doing with these, but let's try to bring them along very elegantly.
That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Hope so.
Yeah, I guess it was. I don't think I should take this upstairs.
What? Where should we take it then? Can I bring it in here?
Oh. Aloy.
You want a battery, Beta? Beta battery? You can keep it and call it your Beta battery?
Why is this door locked now?
Beta requested the use of that room as her personal space. I have locked it at her request.
Oh.
Okay. Looks like a power cell could fit here.
Stop inserting the batteries too low.
Okay. That console has power now. From the looks looks of this data, Festus has been trying to hack... into the repair bay. Okay, doesn't look like it's been able to.
I'm going to assume we have nothing to talk about with Beta.
Pizza?
Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered. Or something like that.
Maybe you can find the recipe?
I think it was just flat bread. With cheese. And some sauce.
I like it already.
Start to borrow first.
Aloy, you're here. Did you meet with the Quen already?
Not yet.
After all the trouble you went through getting those sub-functions, seems unfair you have to deal with these Quen on your own too.
It's safer this way. They think I'm Sobek, or something like that. They won't hurt me, but I doubt they'll be so kind to anyone else.
If you say so. Let me know if you need anything before you go.
You better not be slacking off on your studies while I'm gone.
And risk Zoe coming after me? I value my life. In fact, I've been reading about Ted Faro. How he destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it.
He definitely was a piece of work. I hope Zoe's not upset I'm distracting you from your training.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that.
What do you mean? What happened?
Well, before Zoe found a way to fix the land gods, I suggested that when Gaia was fully restored, she could just make new ones.
Well, once we get Hephaestus, that's definitely a possibility.
That's what I said. But I guess there was
like
something
that.
about my tone she didn't like. She got pretty raw. Said I didn't understand the way her tribe feels about those machines.
Yeah.
Which is true,
It
of
negates
course.
the
And
value
last thing
of
I'd ever
them.
want to do is dismiss their traditions. But I was trying to look at things differently. More like you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Not your fault. Don't worry.
Did you talk to Zoe after your fight?
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
Well, Beta and Gaia built the rig. Can you get everyone ready for the mission ahead?
Of course.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just that everything's about to change. We'll get Gaia, and she'll help us set things right. No more zeniths, no more derangement. It'll be a different world. I welcome it, but I wonder how the Nora will react. And the Karja, and well, everyone.
Let's just focus on fixing Gaia for now.
You're right. We've got an angry AI to take down.
If I get Omega clearance, and then we grab Hephaestus, we might finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. I'll be in touch if I need anything.
We'll be ready. Everyone's been briefed on the pulse generators as well.
Good.
Well, they read about stuffed animals earlier in the game. Which, honestly, her comment here, I'm assuming is just supposed to be a comedic throwback. Because I don't think they fully understood what a stuffed animal meant. but I think that's supposed to be the joke. They commented on the stuffed animals being kind of weird, like a weird idea. So I think she was joking about him giving her a stuffed animal.
Yeah, until it gets a mind of its own and...
Because I think in their mind, they were picturing like killing an animal and then stuffing it.
Only for you.
Full of cotton or hay.
Aloy, I hear you're going further west past the Tenakth clanlands.
Do you know anything about the area?
Only hearsay. The Utaru tell stories of an island that lies beyond the western coast. They call it the Isle of Spires. It is said the Old Ones built towers there that touch the sky, so they could live far away from the earth that bore them. As if they didn't want to be reminded that they'd one day return to it.
Sounds like something Ted Faro would do.
Oh, before I forget, I'd like to discuss the land gods again, if you have time.
You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, they know it's not like... And I don't think they understood that it's supposed to be like a fake animal that you like make out of clothes, which actually is kind of weird because I feel like that would be a simple thing. If any of the societies ever created toys or anything, I think it's almost kind of commonplace. I mean, think about the fact like the Utaru shrines have basically, you know, toy trikes, so to speak. And then we've seen carvings. So a stuffed animal wouldn't be completely out of place. But for whatever reason, they read it as if, like, you kill an animal and then take its skin and then just stuff it with cotton or something. Which weirded them out.
You and Varl doing okay? Training, I mean.
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying, just the two of us. But then who'd look after Erend?
Well, there's always Katalo.
Leave a loud Oseram with a brooding Tenakth. What could go wrong?
What's everyone been up to?
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta. Thought it might help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep up here instead of in that dark basement. She would not be moved.
I appreciate you trying.
Patience reaps the best harvest. I'm not giving up hope yet.
How much have you read on Ted Faro?
Enough to wonder how a man who worked so hard to heal the world once could let greed and pride condemn it so easily. For one spirit to diminish in such a way, I'm not sure if I should hate him or pity him.
It looked like you were working on something over there.
With Gaia now growing in strength, I've been trying to find a way to heal the land gods, even if some people think I should give up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend
Why did he
thought it'd be a
sound
good
like
idea
that?
to replace the land gods with
He
new
sounded
machines
crazy.
when Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations. They are not some broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
Any progress with your plan for the land gods? Is the reboot code ready?
It is. But there is difficult work ahead. Gaia warned me that because the land gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in Plainsong, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
Well, we found 2 of them.
We have to find them?
No,
Am
we
I
know
gonna
where
have to
they
go
are,
back to
but
them
they're
now?
hard to reach. So, wandered into a lake and
course.
sank. Do ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay.
Actually,
Tell you
we
what.
might have come across all 3 of them.
Handle all the land gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where each land god faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're close. And once again, Thanks for your help.
That last one might have been
We're
the
not
first
gonna
one
let
we
your people
encountered.
starve, so I promise. Well, I should get going. Hopefully I can bring back what we need to capture Hephaestus. After that, I'm gonna need everyone's help.
We'll be ready.
That part with Varl almost sounded like it was probably like reshoots where they called him in later on. Or just got him to do the voice work like from his house. Because it feels like they were having the conversation there and then somebody, a director on the game or something, realized, isn't he standing right next to them? It probably doesn't make sense for them to be talking about him right there. But then again, I've said the same thing about Varl's conversation, some of Varl's conversations, when it's supposed to be like Zoe's right behind them. No commentary from her. Let's see. Okay, stall, install. So yeah, we've got those. But then it says go to the shrine at Cinnabar Sands. So maybe not. I guess that would imply that we did not come across that one. I mean, we could go ahead and do that. Let's see here. Fortunately, no fire pits near the two that we've already been to.
Aloy, it's a long way to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Fall's Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice. Oh, yeah. I was here before Zoe told me about this place. I guess they were leaving offerings to the land god. It looks like something fried them. Whatever did it might still be around. There's the land god. But I'll have to deal with those machines before I install the reboot code.
Of course. Of course.
Frost won't help here. Machine was born for the cold. Ravager on the prowl, and armed for a fight.
Didn't see that guy there.
I think that's all the machines. Time to install this code on that land god.
We don't have to kill the Ravager. That works. Oh my gosh, go kill that thing, quick. While I still have you. Yeah, shoot him out of the sky. Ah, come on. Nice. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to get up to him in time.
Pain subsiding.
Where'd you go? Hey, where's the Ravager? There he went. I don't want to fight both. Oh shoot. Well, there's the Ravager. Chilling out with me. Go away, Ravager. Go away. You're supposed to be my friend. Go away. I want to retake over the Ravager again. Which I might be able to do.
Do its thing.
Go get him, buddy. Down on me or him? Answered my question. Hi, Zoe.
Could hit it with acid.
I hate his whimpering, that's so sad. Electrocuted.
Okay, let's get this code installed on that land god.
Dog wolves. One of the usual robots might actually be that. 'Cause if that's not what they are, then they could be hyenas. One or two of them
I
have
should install
canine
this code on that
shapes.
land god.
Look at this floating set of berries. You can't get them. They're stuck up there forever.
I'll stash this away for later.
Got a lot of good stuff out of these piles.
Let's try this again. Nice and easy. 1 down, 2 to go. Zoe, you there?
Still not gonna get up.
Here, Aloy.
I found T and installed the reboot code.
Fitting then that I feel thankful. T's festival came in winter, when all the grain from the harvest was stored away. It was a season of gratitude, and all the children would receive gifts. The best was my first bow. made of you. Strung by my father.
Made of me?
Well, he definitely taught you how to shoot well.
That he did.
There's one more thing. I found 2 of your people. Stormbird got them. But I took it down.
Oh. I'll make sure someone retrieves their sea pouches, so they may return to the land. All right then. I'll head to Plainsong and deliver the code to the land gods there.
What?
The guardian of other machines.
Game bugging out? Why is everything floating? Out of the way!
Off we go!
Bloody hell. Let me guess, we have to kill this. I don't know, it's not telling me I have to kill it. Let's go see if we can install this, even though he's swimming around. Uh-oh.
This should help you get back on track. That should do it.
Done.
Another land god dealt with.
Good. We used to celebrate so in the fall, at the beginning of the
Gosh.
harvest, with wine made from elderflowers. When I was 12, I got tipsy on it and kissed a boy in the sage garden.
How'd that go?
He was so surprised
Let
he
me
nearly
call
fell
in
into the
Reggie while I'm
mulch.
talking to her.
It would be good to see So again. Plowing the fields in the afternoon sun.
How are things on your end?
Getting there. A few land gods to visit still.
Okay. I'll call you when I'm done with the last one.
Thank you, Aloy.
I might want to take another look around. See if I can find anything else. Stay here. This'll help you get better. That's the last land god. Zoe, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Aloy.
Just planted the reboot code on Doe. He was a bit tangled up, but he's better now.
Good to hear. Doe always returned to the sacred cave at the end of winter, so his festival foretold the coming of spring. During those times, I remember clinging to my mother by the hearth, snuggling for warmth, and listening to her sing of new beginnings.
Which is exactly what you're going to give to your people.
I hope so. When you can, meet me at Plainsong and we'll send out the reboot signal. I've delivered the code to all the land gods, save one. Only La is left. I'm here with her, just east of the main village.
Okay, I'll get there as soon as I can.
Should we finish it off? Should we finish it? Yeah, let's finish it. What?
Still one last man. Aloy. I suppose it's only natural that you should be here for this.
Those are Kel's seeds.
And Linus, the other pouch you recovered from the promontory. Because of their crimes, their seeds cannot be planted in Plainsong. They must be given to the river, to be carried to distant lands. Perhaps there they will find a new start. Kel's and Linus' families didn't want to be here for this. So, it falls to me to carry out the task.
I know this must be difficult for you.
Kel was an ally. But I never thought she would go to such extreme lengths. Her fate is deserved. May these waters take you to a verdant spring. It's done. As spring follows winter, the tribe will find harmony again. Even after fire, there is new growth. Now, we have 2 chorus positions to fill. Growth will follow death. Even after fire, there is new growth.
Okay. Reggie, what are you doing over here? You're embarrassing me. That's supposed to be a touching moment and you're doing tricks on this rock?
Okay.
It's not all about you, Reggie.
Aloy, it's Kotallo. I've heard that the red scum clogging up the rivers has cleared in much of the Lowland clan's territory. But for some reason, the water around their capital, Thornmarsh, remains polluted. Perhaps this is something you could help with.
Yeah, maybe. I'll look into it when I can.
Fellow humans.
Zoe's back. Aloy, you made it. All of the land gods have been updated. Now to send out the reboot signal.
They're singing.
The singing.
Beautiful.
What does this mean?
Beautiful trike music.
From the beginning. Gaia told me this would happen. To all of them. Do, T, So, and the rest. She called it a reboot sequence. But I didn't think it would be so beautiful. Soon the land gods will return to tilling the soil as they once did.
Zoe, the chorus wants a word.
Of course they do.
Do you want me to come?
No need. I'll just tell them that our lands will soon bloom again. Who are they to argue? Find me later, and I'll tell you how it went.
Good luck.
Yay! Beautiful music. Everybody's enjoying their beautiful songs. Right? And why not? I don't know. I mean, maybe the Scorcher? Or the Scavengers? One, I mean, they kind of have like a general shape. Because I think the Ravagers, I think they're supposed to be kind of like saber teeth. Big saber teeth cats, right? But I mean, the Scorcher could be a dog-like creature. Either that or the Scavengers. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Maybe we could replace our thumbnail with this beautiful trike singing to Plainsong people. With one of these gross red plants in the way. They're all singing with them now. Riding him. This would be so disrespectful. Love it. I love it. This will be one of my new favorite places to come. Alright guys, we're gonna call it there. I would love to keep playing, but alas, I do need to get up kind of early tomorrow. So we're gonna end it there, and I will be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow to continue. Probably try to finish off the flowers in the desert area before moving on with some of the bigger quests. Maybe even the next main quest. Alright, well. Good games, good games. We're making progress. Surely we are. We've almost caught up to Zero Dawn in terms of how many streams we've done. We've been doing shorter streams than Zero Dawn. That might be why. I think we did like 19 on Zero Dawn. I'm not sure. I can't remember exactly, but I'm gonna get around there. Alright, well, thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't already. Very much appreciated. Subscribe if you want to be notified of future streams. If you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. Yeah, I don't think it should conflict with anything. We're doing the movie, and I think we're going out to eat tomorrow, but we should be back in time for me to stream tomorrow night. And then, of course, we won't have a stream on Saturday, per usual. But until then, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. And, until next time, good night, goodbye.